Yeah man, Gadget FPV live and direct now. Come take a flight on the digital skyway, or track the beast in the wilderness every day. So pull up a chair, brother, me say come join the crew. Good vibes and pure simulation just for me and you. All aboard the train, yeah man, we cruise the line. Gadget FPV on the screen every time.
Oh, what happened there? I forgot to put my privacy screen up. How are we? Sorry, I had no stream yesterday. Yeah, I was very busy yesterday. All right, let's get things underway, shall we? All right, what are we doing? We are in Brussels today, and we are going to Bilbao. Yes, this is 2020, but we're on VATSIM, so it doesn't matter. And to be honest, once you're in the air, you have no idea what I'm flying. But yeah, let's do this. Brussels airline. We are heading to Bilbao. Let's have a look at our route. So the route today is there. Oops. Let me get rid of all that. There we go. All right. So Brussels, fly down south, and then down into Bilbao, and then we're going to do the rotation, going back to Belgium. All right, what's the weather look like? Let's have a look. The weather, it's a shame. We had ATC here. We didn't have ATC here. Now Brussels has gone off, and now that one has come on. But yeah, all right, let's see. Okay, so that's our route. It's all right, not too bad. The weather is okay. We're in the 319 today, the little pocket rocket. I figured if I'm going to fly an Airbus, let me fly something that I do enjoy a little bit, and that's the 319. All right. Let's get things going. There we go. All right. So let me just connect to VATSIM. Hold on. 319. There we are, and bang. So who's here? Let's see. Chris Delaney. Hello. Good morning. I hope you got your StreamFlight sorted out, Chris. Mad Noob. Hello. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. No problem, mate. The baby bus. Yes, the baby bus. All right. Let's jump into the cockpit and get things started. A lot of activity around Brussels today, eh? A lot of traffic. What's going on there? Dismiss. All right. Let's go battery on. And there we go. And external power is available. Zenith, hello. Hi, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Little bit depressed today. After England's performance yesterday. Yeah, terrible. What to do? Hey, it's in true England style. Hey, true England style. We get so far, then we bottle out. Hey. It's like, wow. I mean, we were 1-up, and then we went completely defensive, and I do not know what Tuchel was thinking when he brought in Konza. He should have put Saka in that position, in my opinion. We just became so defensive. It was just unreal. Captain 4 Kilo November. I am flying an Airbus, but the 319. You know, he just got so defensive, and then that was it. And Messi, every corner, that short corner, was just lethal. He could tell he was doing a set piece that they have practiced and practiced and practiced, and it finally paid off. That header was amazing. After Messi crossed it in, that was amazing. The game was a bit rigged. I don't think it was rigged at all. Unless it was rigged that England wanted to lose. I don't know. Yeah. All right. So that's all on. That's all on. Enough of that. Enough of football. It's gone. It's not coming home after all. What to do? All right. All right. Let's bring in the Phoenix flight plan. There we go. So 22 minutes. All right. So let's go. Load and balance. So mass and balance. Load aircraft. And boarding and refueling. There we go. All right.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of rivalry, isn't there? Okay. So is that charging? It's charging, right? Ground power is up. All right, let's go. Nav 1, Nav 2, and Nav 3. There we are. Emergencies. Armed crew supply is on. And we are good. Right, is there a fuel truck going to turn up? What is that doing there? Did the fuel truck get cancelled?
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay. Now, how's that gone? So we'll use Shell. Why not?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. All right. Let's go. So. And you know what? Let me just start the boarding as well, because I don't know why. Fuel truck is there. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay. Here we go. Those will align better if you put... I have. I know that's the GPU, but I've never seen it in this position before. I've never seen that in this position before. But okay. It's usually up front, I would have thought. Do I mind if you fly along? Of course not. Dude, anyone can fly along if you've got the guts. Anyone. I welcome it. I welcome it. All right. So let's go. Company message. Atsu. AOC menu. Received messages. Load sheet. Okay, accept. That's fine. Let's go back to the Atsu. There we go. Return. AOC menu. Let's go flight initialization. Request the flight. There we go. So Brussels to Bilbao. AOC. There we are. Let's go to the init page and bring that in. Nice GSX update. Right, so let's have a look. So cost index. So let's pull our briefing panel up. Fetch. So cost index is 33. Our flight level today is 330. Oh, sorry. 33. 330. And we are Bell 3711. 3711. Okay, perfect. Wind request. Speed live. Hello. Don't know if I have a proper livery for here. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, return. There we are. That's all good. Let's go to our flight plan page. So Brussels departing on 7 right today. 7 right. On the Civ 2 Whiskey departure. Here we are. We can insert that. And then our arrival into Bilbao is on 30 Zulu. 30 Zulu. On the Sega to Quebec. Sega 3 Quebec, sorry. That one there. Via Drixa. There we go. Lovely. And we can insert that. Okay, let's have a look. Should be clean, no discos. Yep, and we are clean. All right, so let's go in our prog and let's go LE Bravo Bravo 30. There we are. Bang. Okay. We are good. Right, passengers are boarding. We can see them coming down the jetway. And fuel is still being pumped in. Did anyone here watch? No, we was all watching the football. Far more important. Cargo's loaded anyway. Fuel's still going in. Very busy here. Look at all the ground traffic. All right. So we're just waiting for this sort of boarding to finish, so then we can do our init B page and then our perf. Meantime, we are seeing all our passengers coming down the jetway. There they are. Oh, he's dressed for the summer. So we've got 80 passengers boarded, 150 in total. So the init B page is what we are waiting to populate. In the meantime, let's do our Q&H. Why not? So our Q&H, let's just make sure that they have not come back on. Have they? No. So, okay, so let's go. My flights, Meta, Q&H is 1018, I think. Come on. Uh, 1017. So 1017. There we are. We can pop these on. There we are. Constraint. 330 today. We can put constraints in here, there, and there. Okay, lovely. So we'll wait to do our performance. So I think Mad Noob is coming in, is he? Okay, fueling is done, it seems. Doesn't look like a lot of fuel, does it? Payload, block fuel, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, fuel, yeah. My bad. Yeah, that was cargo. So 132 is boarded, 150 is planned. 2000, 1 to 2.8. Was flying with some ATC last night and told him to taxi the other side of the field. I asked ATC if I can just take the runway in front of me. Got a yes. The guy said, I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Yes, Actimel, it is not coming home apparently. Well, something may come home, but yeah, not the one we wanted. Wow, refueling is done. $5,000 worth of fuel. Okay, so company message. Received. There we are. Load sheet. Okay. Not yet. They still got one match to go. I think this one they have to win to save face, eh? They have to win the bronze. And I mean, come on, we got a lot further than Germany ever could, eh? We got a lot further than Germany ever could. Who beat Germany? Remind me. Who beat Germany? I want to know who beat Germany in the World Cup. I can't remember. Was it Japan? Who beat Germany in the World Cup? Paraguay. Wow. I mean, seriously? Paraguay. So no, we were up against the world champions, mate. The world champions. You know, we didn't get beat by an insignificant team like Paraguay. MSET, bonjour. So now England plays France. So that's going to be a tough one. It's still going to be a tough one. All right. Are they all done? Boarded? Come on, they're all boarding. You know the winner already. Really? England, thank you. Are they boarded? Has the fuel truck disappeared? They have. They've boarded. All right. So let's go. Send to MCDU. Success. Okay. There we are. All done. And then let's go and do our perf. So our performance. 7 right. It's dry. Sync the final load sheet. Sync live weather. There we go. Calculate. Wow, look at my trim. Flaps 1 up 0.6. Okay. Why does it seem very, very dim? Settings. Brightness. There we go, that's better. All right. So we've done our perf. So there's the perf. 149.53, up 0.6 on the trim. That's a lot of trim. Flaps 1. No way I can make this flight. Why? I'll wait for you if you want. No problem. You want me to wait for you, or shall I carry on? Let me know. Do you want me to wait for you or carry on? Okay. What view do we get on the outside? Oh, okay. Okay, let's sort this out now. Let's go to... Okay, no worries. All right, let's go and pop on the APU. So APU can start. There we are. All right, let's go and put the no smoking and seatbelt signs on. And we are good. Right, APU's coming up. Did we attach? Yes, we did. Okay. So, MSEP is taking off from Paris, are you, MSEP? So we're going 17 right. So we're going nose to the right. 07 right. Nose to the right. From Lille. D'accord. Okay. Nose to the right today. So facing east. All right. APU is available. Perfect. Let's go. So brakes. Brakes are on. Let's go here and get the beacon light on. So we'll go there, there, and beacon light is on. Okay, let's go. And APU bleed can come on as well. We are going right facing east. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Brussels traffic. Beeline 3711 is push and start stand 159 facing east. Okay, so release the brakes. There we go. Okay, fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps on. APU bleed is on. Let's go. There, and engine 2. It does I mean, to be honest, it's actually engine 2 first because there's too many people by the jetway. So that's why they start number 2 first. So that people on that side of the jetway are in no danger. So that's typically why they start engine 2 first. Once they're away from the jetway, then those people are out of danger. Unless they start the engines way back. But you do you. There we go. So engine 2. I've always done engine 2. I got actually told this by a real life pilot who is a first officer on an a captain now on an Airbus, that they do it so that their staff over here is not in any danger. Possibly, but I'm still doing engine 2. I'm not a real Airbus pilot. Okay, so, and let's go engine 1. There we are. Oh, I'm years behind. There we go. So let's go flaps 1. So flaps 1, and let's go on our flight control and up 6. There we are. Perfect. There we go. And we can set that up. Okay. Engine 1 is available. And confirmed by an A320 pilot. I shall reconfirm. I shall check. Okay. So 7 right. So we're on the outer. 7 right. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. Release the brakes. And let's taxi. There we go. Actually, let me just message my Airbus guy. Hold on. I'll just message my Airbus guy. So, quick question. Engine 1 or 2? Which one? Which one starts first? There we go. I sent him a message. There we go. All right, we shall get confirmation from a real pilot very shortly. Okay, spoilers armed and config takeoff. Should be normal. There we are. And we are good. Oh, sorry, Brussels traffic, B-line 3711, taxiing runway 07 right. Okay, here we go. Do we know why they changed it to engine 1? Because of taxiing with one engine and yellow pumps on. Oh, I forgot to switch off the APU. There we go. And APU off. There we are. Lovely. So we were going straight across. Bit of a taxi. Hydraulics. Bro. Whoops, whoops. Oh, sorry, I can't see that chat, unfortunately, on YouTube. Unless I open the window. Okay, so let's have a look. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to go right. All right. What's going on with my throttle? Brussels traffic, Beeline 3711 is lining up runway 07 right. Brussels traffic.
Brussels traffic, running 6814. Short final, runway 01, Brussels traffic.
Okay, I can see the aircraft coming in. Okay, I got you, Beeline. Yeah, you can carry on with your landing. I'll wait. So 07 crosses 01, so we're going to wait for him to land. All right. Okay, that traffic is coming in. Should pass right in front of us. There he is. All right. Man flex. Man flex. Okay, let's go. Brussels traffic, Beeline 3711 is departing runway 07 right on the Civ 2 Whiskey departure. Okay, let's go.
Good fun.
Thank you, sir.
And take for waiting from Boeing 6814.
No problem. Thank you. Okay.
Brussels traffic, Boeing 6814, vacating runway 01, and taxiing to runway gate 167.
Here we are. Man flex, SRS. No blue. V1 and rotate. And positive rate, gear up. And let's go. Brussels traffic, Beeline 3711 is airborne, passing 1,300 feet. I do not. No, I do not have any clouds add-ons or anything. Leave a climb. Here we go. And flaps up. There we go. Lovely. All right. Look at that. I mean, I don't mind the Airbus 319. I do not. I do not mind the A319. It's just the entire Airbus family. All right, let's go. Standard. There we go, climbing away. Wow, a quick climb, actually. This is a bit of a pocket rocket, this one. 6,000 feet. There we go. There's Brussels Airport. That's the runway we took off on. Yeah, it is. It is. The Neo 2. I like the 737-600 as well. That is a beast. Okay, there we go. Retract. Seatbelts off. No smoking on. And we are good. Let's get up.
Crossing traffic speed line 90 Sierra SS stand 160 pushing left Brussels.
So that was our departure. There we are. There's our departure. And on our way down south into Bilbao.
Brussels traffic, purple there. 3971, taxi to runway 07 right, Brussels.
Who makes the Neo? That's FS Labs, right? FS Labs, I think, makes the Neo. Puerto! Hello! Wow! Been a long time. Right, there's the end of the SID. I can take you off the auto shout out. How's SU6? No, I'm on 2020 here. I'm still setting up my 24. I just haven't had the time to set it up with all my sceneries and everything. It's just too much of a pain. I've got to put a bunch of time, focus into doing it. And I'm not on the beta. I wouldn't be on the beta. I think 5.1 is the last release, and then beta is Sim Update 6. And I also got to sort out all my hard disk real estate and decide where I need to put what. I just have problems landing this damn thing. I don't know why. I shouldn't have. All right, so we're still in our climb. We're climbing to 33,000 feet today. 54 nautical miles from the top of climb. No problem, Captain. 4 Kilo November. No problem. What is our climb rate? Okay, 1.7. For the other thing, I'll contact you after next week. Yeah, sure, no problem. I've still got your other thing that, you know, you may want to have a look at. For the Twitch thing, the logo. So, yeah, just contact me on Discord. I did see the Q400 update, and I really think they should partner with Indie Builds to finish the Dash 8 properly in a speedy fashion. No worries, Cap. 6 years with no cockpit modeling. Are you still flying, Puerto? Are you still flying, or... I've not seen you fly Microsoft Flight Sim. Only IRL? So 30,000 feet. So there's our top of climb mark there. So MSEP should be up in the air somewhere. Hold on. MSEP. There he is. Where is he actually? Oh shit, he's in front of me or what? No, he's there. 2E225. Heading towards Verma. Okay, coming up to our cruise. 33,000 feet. What is MSEP? Is in a 737, I think. Two jet, so in a 73 Max. He's in the Max. So MSEP is sort of back there somewhere. MS removed MS scenery. Huh? What does that mean? Okay, we're in our cruise. Hold on. Someone at the door. Hold on. Sorry, I had to walk away. Did I get an answer? Not yet. I already sent it. He probably could be flying. So, but he will. So we got an easy jet passing in front of us, about 5,000 foot above us. Right there, we can see it there. Right, let's hope I don't mess up the landing, eh? The top of descent is 380 nautical miles. Oh, he's replied. Hold on. He's replying. The dots are active. He's replying. Oh, it's a long reply. Okay, you're all correct. Engine 1 first. In the standard SOP, it's engine 1 first. There is one supplementary procedure where it's engine 2 first, but under normal conditions, it's engine 1 first. And that comes from a friend of our community, Orca Airways, who is a pilot on an A320 and a 777 pilot as well. Oh, let me ask him. And on the 777 and on the 777. Okay, engine 1 from now on. We'll do that on the way back. We'll do number 1. I was using the supplementary procedure, which said I should use engine 2 first. On the Airbus, yes. I haven't spoken to him for about a year. Actually, when did I speak to him last? I spoke... Oh, last September. Last September. Yeah, man. I mean, this is a guy who started coming. He comes into my stream, and he's quite well known within our community because he does tell us a lot of interesting facts. And then he flew. So he was the first officer on a 777. He flew into Heathrow. We met up. We had dinner together. Awesome guy. Yeah, and yeah, it doesn't matter when I speak to him or how long ago. He's like, you know, he's a proper friend. And he's saying he just returned from a round trip. Yeah, now he's going to sleep. Company message. Let's go there. Oh, sorry. There we go. Are you going to do range things? Why? I know where I'm going. I know how far it is. And I know when I have to land. Everyone's a pilot all of a sudden, eh? I'm just pointing the aircraft to the direction of Bilbao. Hold on. Inshallah. Inshallah. Yeah, no. Ah. Right, where are we? We are heading towards... I have no idea. We're still in France anyway. We're still in France. Where is... let's have a look. Where is MSET? Oh, we just passed. MSEP has just passed Paris. Wow, he's right on my tail. Right on my tail. Awareness of what? Explain. I just look at this and I know how close I am. Are you talking about all of these the fixes and things like that? So when you go in here and you do all these fix info and all of that, is that what you're talking about? Why does the 777? Because you have the crew alertness monitor on in the PMDG settings in the FMC. So every hour, I think, it wants a pilot response to make sure you didn't fall asleep. So go into your FMC thing here. No, I mean, you can do that if you want. You just have to do some sort of interaction. But you can go into your Boeing FMC, go to PMDG setup, go into the options, and you can switch that off. It's called Crew Alertness Monitor. Crew Alertness Monitor. One of those, either in the aircraft or in the simulation. Whatever. So you have aircraft and display, and then if you go back, you're in options, and then simulations. There is a setting that says Crew Alertness Monitor. So you make an extended center line, then a 5-mile ring, then a 10-mile ring, then a 25-mile ring. But I can also just look down here. I can just look down here. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, to be honest. Yeah, go on then. Show me. Go on, mad noob. I'm willing to give that a go. What do you want me to do? Pick a fix. Any fix? Don't show it to you? Sounds like a card trick. Okay, what fix should I use? Any, so let's go to our next fix. Okay, RNAV. Okay, we'll go to RNAV. There we go. All right. Fix info. Return. Okay, fix info. So there, fix info. Okay, go on then. Actually, let me check the next one. Oh, RNAV, yeah. RNAV. Okay, fix info. Enter destination ICAO. Yeah, okay. So, Lima Echo Bravo 30. Okay. Which I've actually also done here in the progress anyway. So in the progress, oh, I haven't, sorry. LEBB 30. There we are. Okay, now go to the chart. Going to the chart. Zulu, there we go. All right. Now find the opposite radial for that runway. What am I looking at? So what's the opposite radial here? Ground, okay. Which one is the ground chart? There we are. So 30, opposite radial 116. So I put 116 in the radial, yes? Like so. And what did that do? The 5 into the radius. 5 into the radius. 5. Okay. Now the left button. A-beam or return? Above the number 1. Oh, the left button. The right button. Yeah, right. Okay, fix info. Enter the ICAO and the runway again. LEBB 30. Okay. And the radial again, 116. And then we say 10. And then I guess we go again. No. Okay, sorry. My bad. Only have to put the radial once. Okay, so I put the radius at 10, yes? Now we just do 10. Okay, and then the same here, LEBB 30. Pop it in there, and then 25. Okay. And then return. I mean, I'll probably get to RNAV, but at this rate. Oh, I already passed it. Okay, I can see little range rings there. There, I can see them. I can see it around the runway. Very pretty. So if I go to plan, flight plan, I can see them there. 1, 2, and 3. There. Okay. Understood. Yeah, okay, but I still... Yeah, all right. Thank you for that. But I'm always aware of when I'm about to get to the airport. But no, thank you for that. Right, top of descent. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 220. Very useful when the weather is crap. Okay, yeah. I can understand that. Vex Freeze, hello. How are you, Vex? I was thinking about flying Poland today, but then I said, you know what? No. There was no ATC in Poland. So I thought I chose Belgium, Brussels. And then, of course, when I started to fly, the ATC went offline. We've got MSEP flying with us as well. MSEP is... Ooh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Too hot today. Oh, we still got really good weather. "27, we're 25. And it's actually quite pleasant. Now, the important thing to remember is that you can only do 3 fixed point edits. I don't know what that means. I did 4. I've got 5, 10, 25, and 50. Yeah, there's only 4 pages. There's only 4 pages. If you go to the there's only 4 pages. So we should have our frequency already set, 110.3, India Bravo Lima. The course is 296, that is set. No, thank you very much. Here we go. So we are right there. And we've got, I think there's MSEP. There's MSEP. Yep. What's his speed? 424. So that's MSEP there. Heading to the same destination. And get ready for a spectacular landing. Mad Noob, you can fly back with me if you want. From Bilbao to Brussels. Or anyone can. Anybody is free to join me on the way back. What is this used for? Does anyone know what this is used for? Because it does, I thought it did work. If you have not tried the new VATSIM Radar app, I am using VATSIM Radar. Door camera screen, really? So if I go down here and switch on that video thing, where was that? There was some video button, right? I've never seen it. Where was that? I'm sure there was some video button. Oh, there we go. That video button. How do you work? How do you, It doesn't work in the Phoenix. All right, it does not work in the Phoenix. But there is a video button thing here. The only plane you know it works is the A350. Ah, okay. Because that button does seem active as well, but yeah. Right, top of descent 137. Okay, let's get ready to butter this landing. He says with full confidence. 4,400 feet is what I'm looking at. So 4,400 feet. There we go. And let's go to there. No! Shit! Q&H. Alright, let's have a look at the METAR. Arrival METAR. Weather not available for Bilbao. Really? There we go. 1016. 1016. Temperature in Bilbao is 29 degrees. and it is variable at 07 knots. So we'll go 296. What was that? Variable 7 knots. So we'll go 296/7. There we are. And the barrow is 450. 450. Okay, there we go. So that is done. We'll go... What is the length of the runway? We'll go medium on the brakes. There we are. I think we're done. Is that all we need to do? I think that's all we need to do. Yep, that's all we need to do. Nothing else has come into mind. So descent briefing is complete. For now, yeah. A BER. What's BER? Is that Berlin Airlines or something? Any livery would work. So yeah, the video button I've just checked is not modeled in the Phoenix. So the let me send you the link of the hold on. Are you going to be flying a 319? There you go. Here's the livery as I'm using for the 319. 329. Oh, that's a new Airbus. Or 320. 320. Let me find that. 2 seconds. There you go. Right, what are we at? 82 nautical miles, top of descent. So there's our top of descent marker there. What's the cabin look like in this? Oh, the cabin's not really modelled, eh? The only bit of modelling is this thing here. Oh, and the trolley tags. Where am I parking? Haven't decided yet. Let me have a look. I'll take gate. I'll take gate 4. Gate 4. Brandon, hello. How are you? Did I see that you bought the Phoenix? So I just popped onto your stream very briefly while during half time, and I think I saw you were flying the Airbus. Oh, there's the range rings. Look, there's the first range ring. Oh, I'm sure I saw you flying an Airbus. Maybe the fly-by-wire? Oh, okay, maybe it was the A350 though. I don't know. I saw you doing something. I just briefly popped in. I was too focused on the football. And then I wasn't. Okay, A330. Yeah, I know it was an Airbus. Looked like an Airbus. I was so focused on the football. And then shortly after that, I wasn't very focused on the football at all. You heard it was a good match. Yeah, if you was Argentinian. If you were Argentinian, it was a bloody brilliant match. Speed error at CF 30. That's right, by the airport, that is. 224, yeah, we'll handle that, no problem. You flew with him last night, okay. Phoenix to Las Vegas. Okay, 40 nautical miles and we start our drop. Lots of hold patterns. Yeah, it was, I mean, England. Ah, man, I have no comment. I mean, they fell apart. Tuchel made some bad substitutions. What to do? Okay, 30 nautical miles. It's a nice livery. I think I prefer it rather than the old livery. We're flying back to Belgium. Back to Belgium. So there's the 50-mile ring. There we go. There's 50 miles. Now these rings are confusing me. There we go, 20 nautical miles. But once I'm in the circle, then I'd have no idea if this one's the 50-mile ring, if I wasn't paying attention. Because once I'm in it, I don't know, right? Especially if I zoom out. That's where my awareness of where the airport should be kicks in. $14 miles and we'll start. With a center line. How do I do a center line? Or is that the center line? There's the center line. Yeah, I can see it. There's a center line. Okay. $5 miles. Right, let's start our descent, shall we? Let's do this. Here we go. Starting our descent into Bilbao. Okay. 24,000 feet. There is said center line. That is a 50-mile ring. Let's see if it is actually 50 miles as the crow flies to the airport when I get there. Let's see what StreamFlight says. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be bang on. There we go. Bang on 50 nautical miles. Look at the overlay up the top. Distance to go, 50 nautical miles as the crow flies. Bang on. Yeah, StreamFlight's beautiful. Eh? My mathematics was definitely correct. All right, 19,000 feet. We got MSEP on the rear. MSEP is heading to Bravo Tango Zulu. He's already started his descent. He's at 22,000 feet. I want to be at 10,000 feet at the next waypoint there. Descent profile is looking brilliant. Look at my clouds. Six and a half thousand foot is the transition. Hey, where's MSEP gone? MSEP, are you still there online? Yeah, he's still there. That's weird. Why don't I see him? Oh, there he is. I got him. Yep, I can see you. So there we are, 10,000 feet nearly. We want to be above 10,000 feet, so we're okay. Here we are. So MSEP is heading towards Bagas, and then he will also take the right turn at 10,000 feet. We're good. Okay, let's drop the lights. There we go. So lights on, on, seatbelts on. We're good. Actimel. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I figured there's no survivors, eh? Well, maybe there are survivors at the tail end. Pilot's toast. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's got to be the 25-mile ring there. Yep, hang on. I am high. Let me put some drag. I'm going too fast. Okay, it's slippery. I'm going to we are in our approach phase. There we are. Why is he going so fast? Why is he going so fast? Landing systems on. And let's hit the approach. So we got the localizer and the glide slope. No, we're okay. We're okay. We are good. We are good. I want to be above 6,000 feet, so we're okay. I can go flaps. We're 18 nautical miles out. We are perfect. It's a perfect... it is perfect. Bilbao traffic, beeline 3711 inbound for ILS 30. We are 18 miles out. Localizer and glide slope is established. There we are. What was it? 116. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. For now. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Oh. All right. Let's go. We can actually go to 4,400, bang on target right there. So we're bang on target. And now we'll start slowing down. 12 miles out. Spoilers armed. Spoilers armed. We go flaps 1. There's the runway. I'm going to drop the gear now. Come on. It's slippery, this thing, hey? 7 miles. Ian, hello. Hi, how are you? This is slippery. 5 miles. Start to slow down. Come on. Whoa, bit of overspeed. We're okay. We're all right. Why is it so fast? Come on. Got the landing gear down. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Yes, I know. Okay. I have control. My sync rate is fine.
Flight slow. Sync rate. Pull up. Flight slow. Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Stop calling me a retard.
Retard.
I am retarded. I mean, I'm not retarded. I mean, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. No need to go around for that. No need to go around for that. Why does it call me a retard? Oh dear. There we go. Getting better with the landings. That's all right. It was okay. It was just the plane didn't seem to understand what I was doing. There we go. Oh, did I exit the right way? I think I did. Yeah, I did. All right. So let's go. APU on, start. And there they can go to retract. We're on taxi. There we are. And we're going to gate 4. What are we? Swissport International. There we go. And here comes MSEP. He's on the arrival. All right, XML. I will see you soon. MSEP is coming in. Let's just slow down here. I'm not hearing him on Unicom, but he is on his way in. Yep, got his lights.
Bilbao traffic 3025, short final for runway 30.
You have permission to land.
Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias.
De rien. I can see his lights right there. I don't know why it was so slippery on the way in. I think Mad Noob is there at the gate. I think we can see his tail there. Wow, he's like taking forever for the Max to come in. He's at 153 ground speed. That was okay. Harriet, hello. How are you? Come on. There he is. There are birds in the area. There are birds in the area. I am well, thank you. We're just waiting for MSEP to come in and land. There he is in the 737 MAX 2E. Come on, MSEP. This is the longest long final I've ever come across. Okay, here he comes. There he is, there he is. And there he is. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's carry on taxi to gate 4.
Traffic 3025, runway 30 vacated. Merci pour avoir attendu. Thank you for your patience.
Bienvenue, Bilbao. Okay, gate 4. So Air Berlin, that is Mad Noob. Mad Noob, yes. Hold on, I have no idea what the arrival is. I shall let you know. There we go. All right, so let's put on the brakes. APU is available. Let's go and cut the engines 1 and 2. There we are. Okay, there we are. Let's go to ground services, GPU chocks and cones, and GSX. Oh no, we don't need that, do we? And APU is up, so we can switch off the APU. We've got ground power there, and APU off, beacon light off, and we are good. So they are retracted. That can go off, that can go off, seatbelts off. Okay, lovely. We are good. Done. There we are. Oh, I forgot to put up my flaps, didn't I? Don't know if that's going to go. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay,
Passengers to boarding starting.
Very, very slowly. Okay, I forgot to put my flaps up. That's okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. All right, let's sort out the return flight. So let me edit. And there we go. Takeoff on 30. Arrival is 25 left. Let's have a look at Brussels. Arrival is 25 left. Let me have a look at 25 left. Yep, it seems 25 left is the arrival. Let me just check. Oh no, sorry, 01 is the arrival. 01, 01, according to the flight map. So 01. So let's go 01 for the arrival. There we are. Okay. There. Let me check the ATIS. Let me have a look at flight radar. Flight radar. And have a look at Brussels. EBBR map. And what's coming in. No, 25 left. 25 left is the arrival. Okay. So 25 left is the arrival. There we are. I'm going to generate that. There we go. That's done. And then for flight sim, so let's go here, there, no, sim brief, download flight plan, create flight. So we're taking off from 30 on the SS Sierra November 3 Alpha. Here we are. And then the arrival into Brussels is on the AV Oscar 9A. There we are. 25 left. And let's have a look. No. On the X-ray, Ant. We could choose that one or that one. We'll go with the Ant to hotel. So we'll fly over Antwerp and then come in. Okay, there we go. That's what we're going to use. No, we're not. We're going to use this one. There we are. So, Kurt to Juliet. Okay. That's done. Let's go to that. Start tracking. Continue. All right. And then our new sim brief. There we are. Brussels. Sorry, Bilbao back to Brussels. And that's good. Oops, shit. Why did I switch that off? Hold on. Pet sim brief. There we are. Okay. Good. All right. We are good. So let's go to my flights. Let's reset this. There we are. Fuel can go off. And everything is good here. All right. Let's bring in the flight plan. There we go. So import next flight. There we go. Okay, mass and balance. They're unloading the aircraft at the moment. All right, so just hold on a sec. Let me just go to the washroom. I'll be right back. By that time, they should have unloaded everything. And we should be good. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. All right. Right, let's have a look. Have they finished? Okay, we can load aircraft. I'll go there. Boarding and refueling. There we go.
Refueling
All right.
is on its way.
And again, GSX refueling cancelled. So request refueling.
Is on its way.
Okay, and then we will go request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, here we go. All right. Let's pop that on. There we go. There. The seatbelts off. No smoking. Yep, that's all good. All right. Okay, so let's go main menu. Attach the tug, yes. Atsu. AOC menu. Flight in it. And let's bring in the new flights. So Bilbao to Brussels. There we are. Bilbao to Brussels. In it. Bring that in. Bilbao to Brussels. Free file on the network. There we go. Lovely. All right.
Fuel truck is in position.
Okay. Let's bring this in. So we are. So briefing panel. Fetch. So we are cost index 21. 34,000. And we're using the same flight number, so BEL 3711. And we'll bring in the wind request. All right. Return. There we go. So flight plan taken off from 30. And we're on the Sierra November. Sierra November 3 Alpha. There we go. We can insert that. Then our arrival into Brussels is on 25 left. 25 left X-ray. So 25 left X-ray. And we're on the Arvo 9 Alpha.
Set the desired fuel quantity.
Arvo 9 Alpha. Via Kilo Echo Romeo 2 Juliet. There we go. All right. And we can insert that. There we are. Lovely. Should be all clear. No discos at all. Uh, 122.8. There is no CTAF in Europe. Okay, so let's go into our progress. There we are. So Echo, Bravo, Bravo. There. 25 left. Perfect. All right. That's all good. So let's just set up here. So 34,000 feet. There we go. And QNH 1016. Shampoo Flyer, hello. QNH is 1016. That's all right. There we go. We can get rid of that and that. Alignment in 5 minutes.
1549, radio check.
5x5. That is Mad Noob in the Air Berlin. Yeah, I forgot to put them up and I switched the aircraft off.
Brussels,
Gil.
I will wait for you to push. I'll just follow you.
Yep, okay. Yeah, my little skill issue. I totally forgot. It happens sometimes. That's what we should have co-pilots take all of that, take care of all of that. It makes it quicker. Surely if I can keep on pressing the button. I think it goes up really, really slowly because the flaps are actually down. when I left it. So it seems like they're just sort of going up so slow. You're freaking out. Why are you freaking out, Mad Noob? That's Mad Noob in that aircraft there. Yeah, I know. I would need to turn the power transfer unit on. Where is that though? The PTU. Ah, there. It's actually there. Yeah, top right, but it is no, there's no power to it, so yeah. But that's okay. We'll sort it out. No problem. There, right? That's the PTU there. Not higher than that, surely. Is there another one here? No. Blue pumps overhead. Ah, we're okay. We're okay. We'll figure it out once there's power to the aircraft. Okay, it's aligning. Let's go mass and balance. Fuel truck is done. And we've got one passenger left. All right, passengers are all boarded. So let's go here, dismiss, send to MCDU, done. All right, so the init B is done. There we go. It's always that one guy. Yep, and it's me. Right, let's go perf. There we are, perf. Let's go. Sync final load sheet. There we are. Calculate. Send to MCDU. There we are. Sent to MCDU. Perf is good. And we can actually get out of here now. All right. So that's what we're going to do. Start a switch. Switch on the APU. There we go. And we're going to go nose to the right. Seatbelts on. APU. Maybe it will come on when the APU is available. Waiting for your drink service. This is low cost budget, mate. Yeah, you should have brought your own drink, or did they confiscate it at the customs? It's funny walking down customs and you see everyone chugging away on their drinks, and then they're all queued up at the toilet in the aircraft. Telex, what? Please check your... Who the hell's this? And follow the startup window given in VATS IM. Don't know who that is. There we are. Okay. All right, APU is up, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, beacon coming on, and we're good. Let's go. No. Come on. Okay, nose to the right. Nose to the right. Releasing brakes. Okay. Start at wheel. Fuel pumps on. Here we go. APU bleed. Engine 2. No. Engine 1. Bilbao traffic, beeline 3711 pushing back from stand 4, facing east. And slats going up. I'm gonna have to bring them down in a minute. Parking brake set. Unlocking gear. Okay. Terrain on. We're good. We're all good. Okay, so flight controls. Flaps 1. And flight controls. Up 5. There we go. Okay. And 2. Hydraulic PTU. It's up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It was half an ounce over. Okay, come on. Engines. So we go flaps. 1. No. Flaps 1. There we go. A lot of birds around, eh? So many birds. Okay. APU off. There we go. Taxi lights and runway lights. There we are. Let's go. Bilbao traffic, beeline 3711, taxi and runway 30. Very slow taxi, so you can catch up. Okay, parking brake released. Let's go. And we'll go brakes max.
Overland is pushing back runway, spot 3, traffic.
so many birds. There's loads of birds everywhere. I mean, this is bird strike heaven. Or hell. All right. Lovely. Okay, takeoff config. Normal. We're good. We'll use the full length of the runway. Why is my cabin light flashing? Okay, now it's ready. Cabin is ready. All right, we'll just hold here, wait for Mad Noob to come up behind us. There we are. There's Mad Noob.
Traffic over Berlin 1549 has the AIRLINE in sight. We'll follow you.
I'm in Brussels.
Yeah, I'm near Berlin. I was calling you Brussels, so I thought. Sorry.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It is so sad to be retarded. I have no idea how to explain it.
I feel like when I was landing, all the Airbus did is insult me. And it kept on insulting me.
It wasn't me.
Okay, Bilbao traffic, Beeline 3711 lining up runway 30.
Traffic Air Berlin 1549, holding short 30.
Okay, we're all good. All right, let's bring the M1 up to 50%. And rolling. There we are, Manflex. Bilbao traffic, Beeline 3711 is departing runway 30.
Traffic Air Berlin 1549 is lining up and wait.
And
for,
rotate.
Runway 30.
And positive gear, positive rate, gear up. There we go. Whoa. But I gotta stop doing that view. If I'm gonna do that view, I should control it. Lenny, Portugal. Welcome. Welcome. We just took off from Bilbao and we're heading back to Brussels. This is the second leg. We're in. There we go. Second leg on our way to Brussels. Myself and Mad Noob flying today on VATSIM. Bilbao traffic, Beeline 3711 is airborne. There we go. Okay, flaps up.
Traffic Air Berlin 1549 is now taking off runway 30. Traffic.
There we go. Lovely. Flaps are up. And we are out. There we go. Nice. Okay. Autopilot on. So that way is Santander. And there is the town of Bilbao. There we go. I could probably, there we are. Let's go to standard. And we could probably see, there he is. I can see his lights. He's just taken off. There he is, right there. So there's Mad Noob in the Air Berlin. Lovely. 10,000 feet. Let's clean this up. And here we go. Lovely. Nice. Done. Oh, Ryan Murphy, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you. David, sorry, I missed your chat. Sorry. You did a thing. What did you do, Mad Noob? What did you do? So there we are. So there's Mad Noob, and there's me. You took off in a country. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I feel a lot of the American streamers don't fly outside of America. I don't know why. Where we fly everywhere, right? Doesn't matter. But they won't fly on VATSIM outside of America. Only very, very few I have seen will fly out of the US. And it's like, you know, we all speak English. The rules are so different here. Yeah, it's much easier in Europe. Actually, it's much easier in, yeah, Pebbles. Yeah, that's right. Pebbles flies in Europe now. He enjoys it thoroughly. The only difference, so in the US, you push back at your own discretion. All right? You push back at your own discretion. In Europe, you must ask for permission to push back. In the US, you typically can go to any gate. All right? You can go to any gate. Where in Europe, you will be assigned the gate. In the US, you get auto ATC. In Europe, we don't have auto ATC, so I always set everything to 2000. And then when you enter a controlled airspace, they will assign you a new squawk. Yeah, but in Europe, they will tell you where you're going to park, and they will tell you how to get there. Radio check. So he's just out of range, I think. He is, let me see, so...
Once again, 5x5, how me?
Oh yeah, he's still on, yep, 5x5. So he's less than 15, actually. He's 14.1 nautical miles away.
For the whole way, brother.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, good. You're 14.2 nautical miles behind me. Yeah, just type dot aircraft in the messages window on VATSIM, on vPilot. Of course I am. Delaney, dude. Seriously, I trust your judgment. Okay? Just put on whatever you want. I trust your judgment, Delaney. All right. I love bluegrass. I love gangster grass. Yeah. No problem. Gangster grass, a genre made famous by the TV show Justified. All right, 25,000 feet. We are climbing it ever so slowly, but we are also increasing our speed. Where's that then? Justified. Let's see, hold on. This isn't bluegrass, is it? Okay, next one. Have we got him in sight? No, he's not there in sight. Uh, 290 max 7.78. 0.78. So now Mad Noob is out of radio range. He's at 18 nautical miles. Radio range on Unicom is 15 nautical miles. Mach 0.78, yep. And flight level 340, yes. Babs, I love cheese. I like cheese as well. Name of the game, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's fine. So this is this genre is gangster grass. All right, 34,000 feet. You're getting an interview with him in a week from tomorrow. Ah, right. What, are you like a journalist or something, or what? Ah, you're a podcaster. Okay. Okay, so I reckon Mad Noob is probably seeing my contrails. So following the northern Spanish coastline. Look at the clouds, they do look nice, eh? Hello, Woolies, mate. Hello. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing the second leg of our flight today. We did Brussels down to Bilbao. And now we're going Bilbao back to Brussels. We're in the A319. And those who have been here before, they you know, you'll all know I hate the Airbus. Me and the Airbus just don't get on. I'm a Boeing guy. I like the Boeing, but we'll do the A319. We'll give it a chance. It's a slippery aircraft. Doesn't like to slow down much. But yeah, we're on our way back to Brussels. And I say we've got another pilot flying behind us in the A320. About 20 miles out. And yeah, Mad Noob is the guy flying behind us. We are on VATSIM. Dirty Airbus, yeah, mate. It's like a pocket rocket, this little thing, eh? I mean, I just like the Boeings. Boeings are far more complicated. This doesn't insult you. It doesn't insult you as you come into the runway and land by calling you names constantly until you listen to it. And yeah. But yeah, we're on our way. We've got 425 nautical miles to the airport. 360 nautical miles top of descent. mean, I just did the landing into Bilbao and it was constantly calling me names. And I had to respond that I'm not. I'm not a retard. You go, retard. Please. So we're cruising along 34,000 feet. Welcome, Raiders. I am Gadget, and I fly planes. I also sometimes hunt, and I do the occasional train simulator. Very occasional. Yeah, after Microsoft Flight Sim, I do like to do a bit of hunting on Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter. I do enjoy that genre as well. Hold on, we got this company message we got to get rid of. Hold on. AOC menu. Received messages. Bellops. There we are. There we go. All right. You got me at 20 nautical miles in front. Let's have a look. Yep, 20.5 nautical miles away. There we are. So, and those who also don't know, I am the bloke who developed StreamFlight. This bit of software, which is just brilliant. This bit of software that powers the overlay telemetry. So if you're a new streamer and you're wondering, how do we get our numbers up on the top of the screen? We use StreamFlight. And this is a custom overlay, but StreamFlight comes with five default overlays you can choose from. And you can get StreamFlight from flightsim.to. It does many things. So go check it out. I know you will like it. But you can get it from flightsim.to. It does the overlay for the telemetry. It has full SimBrief integration. It has an orbit camera, so we can orbit. You can get a nice cinematic view of the aircraft. It will orbit around it. You can get a flyby camera. And that's if you don't own Chaseplane. If you own Chaseplane, then forget about my camera function. Chaseplane is far better. But if you don't have Chaseplane, then you can use my camera functions that are built into StreamFlight. Yeah, and it works in all simulators. So Microsoft Flight Sim, P3D, and X-Plane. So yeah, so you can go check that out. Give it a try. If you don't like it, don't use it. If you like it, leave a review. It all helps. So this is like an orbit view. You can get this in StreamFlight. Yeah. And then this is a flyby view. You can get that in StreamFlight as well. Just that Chaseplane is just far superior as a standalone product. Don't forget the rings. Really? You want me to do the rings? All right, let's do the rings. So, Brussels. Where are you, Brussels? There you are. And we're landing on 25 left. So let's go to charts, airport, ground charts. 25 left is 068. So we'll go here. Flight plan. Let's go to Bochno. Fix info. EBBR 25 left. There we are. Radial is 068. 068. And then we'll go 5. And then we'll go next. Do I need to keep on putting that in? Yeah, I do. EBBR 25 left. And then 10. And then the next page, let's put them all in. EBBR 25 left. And we'll go 25. And then we'll go last one. EBBR 25 left. And 50. There we go. All right, return. So those are our range rings. They are done. I don't think we'll see them yet. And it gives us the center line on the runway as well. All right, there we go. Lovely. .300 nautical miles, top of descent. Yeah, I've got like a photographic memory most of the time. That's for ironic, eh? We're in an A319 and we're flying at 777. Which I love, by the way, my 777. What's happened to my sim? There we go. So where are we currently? We are here. This is where we are. So we took off from Bilbao, which is in Spain, and we're now in France, and we're heading up towards Paris, and then that is our arrival into Brussels. Do we have ATC? Still no ATC at Brussels. I think we will see how it goes, but we may have to change our runway to 01, but we'll see. What does the ATIS? Flight Sim radar gives me, let's have a look. Flight radar. Brussels. There's hardly any traffic at Brussels on flight radar. I've got 5 aircraft with their TCAS on. Okay, we've got 1 aircraft coming into Brussels. I'll see where it lands. It does look like it's going for 25 left, but we'll see. No. I mean, maybe 775 now. I mean, it's managed speed, so it's managed speed. So manage that there. We can always go, I can always increase my cost index if I wanted to go a bit faster. Yep, 25 left seems to be the valid runway for the arrival. I've got you there on my TCAS right behind me there. There we go. Nice. It's a nice looking livery. So 250 nautical miles, top of descent. Yep, so the Italian has just landed on 25 left. There we are, just coming off. So 25 left, so we're okay. That is correct. So there's our equal time point, which is basically halfway through our journey. Let me increase my cost index. Okay. What is this? The UK government wants to investigate Argentina. About what? Oh, that. Apparently they were waving a flag about the Falklands. Hold on 1 second, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Did I ask you? No, no, I didn't. No, no, no. No, no. 215 nautical miles. Engine 1, yeah. Engine 1 first. Some of these views on Chase Plane are quite nice, eh? What is that? It's ejecting something out of that. You see there? What is that? Is that the toilet? It will prime the hydros first, the hydraulics. So something came out of this. Out of this thing here. Out of that, there was a vapor trail. Let's see if it comes out again. I wonder if it's a toilet. Let me see if Phoenix toilet. Phoenix toilet. That is my livery. No, there was a vapor trail coming out of there. I'm just checking on the Discord. It says there's some vacuum thing. No, I saw a vapor trail come out of there. I don't think so. Definitely. I'm sure that's something to do with the toilet. What does it say? Hot. I've seen it a couple of times before. Yeah, I'm sure you have the same thing, but I saw a vapor trail come out of it and then it disappeared. So there he is, right close to me there. No, that's him there. Who's this? Okay, that is an EasyJet, 3,000 foot above me. The top of descent, 160 nautical miles. Let's see if I can see it again. Let me do this. Let me take a shot of it. It could be air conditioning outlet. It could be a air conditioning outlet. $138. Okay, let's do our arrival planning. So 138, 25 left. So I want to be at 2,000 feet. So 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. And let's go. Let's just make sure. Is there ATC? No. Okay, so the Meta arrival 1016 1016. There we are. 29. .330 at 6. 330 at 6. And then our minimums is 350. 350. 350. All right, that is our descent briefing complete. We'll go low brakes. And that should be 11035 India Bravo Lima. We're good. Descent briefing is complete. Casper, hello. How you doing, sir? I am good. I am good. We're on the second leg returning. We did the first leg, Brussels to Bilbao. And now we're going Bilbao to Brussels. We have Mad Noob flying along with us as well, who is bringing up the rear. He's behind me over there somewhere in an A320, I think. Is it an A320? Yeah, and an A320. And he is actually Berlin .20 nautical miles behind me. 20 nautical miles behind me. Oh, he's in a 319. Oh, it says in the flight plan why doesn't it tell me? Oh, A319. Oh, that's strange. In my VATSIM, it shows you as a 320. Interesting. All right. Ooh. 95 nautical miles, top of descent. Let me go back to, what was my 21? I'll go back to my cost index of 21. There we go. Oh, sorry. So 129 miles, thank you, Mad Noob. 128 nautical miles as the crow flies to the airport. And there we can see the first of the rings, 50 nautical miles. Thank you, Casper. I have a sneeze button here, but yeah, I couldn't get to it quick enough. Blue pump override. What is that? Is that the hydraulics that I should have switched on? Blue pump override. OVRD. .29 nautical miles, top of descent. We got another speed error at Giknu. Where's Giknu? That's why it goes slippery. Why does it want to go to 206 here? I don't understand why it does that. I shall be parking Terminal A at 159. 159. Terminal A 159. I need to change this. How do I change that? Am I able to change the speed? 250, 236. I'll manage the speed myself, I think. Okay. What is that? ATC message? Where do I see the ATC message? Automated message. 25. Expect 25 left. Assign gate 150. Oh. Yeah, look at that. I've got this message that just came up from ATC. Assigned gate they've given me is 150. Which one is 150? So yeah, I was in the right area. 150. So 150. Interesting. Did you get that? Squawk mode C until parked. Did you get that, mad noob? Something coming up on this ATC message icon flashing away. Okay. Oh, shoot. Top of descent. Okay, let's go open climb. Let's get on the descent profile, then we can... Yes, that was a CPDLC, yes. Yeah, it's right there. Right, let's bring the descent profile. Come on. So I'm going to gate 150. So there's our open descent. We're just going to let it catch up. And then we are good. So we've caught up. Let's go a little bit past it. There we are. And we can now go into the managed descent. There we are. And it should now bring us in line with our correct descent profile. I think you have to enable something. Hold on one second. Airframe. I think you have to enable something. Virtual ACARS, maybe? DDRMI, DCDU. I can't remember. Can you print this? I wonder. Print. Nope, that printer doesn't work. Captain, hello. How are you? There we are, 20,000 feet. Oh, 2 world wars and 1 cup. Messi gonna cook England. What? It's over. It's behind us. There's nothing we can do about it. They did not. Yes, Messi is a good player. I mean, Argentina really, I mean, they played well. They played well. We couldn't even hold on for 20 minutes. Get to extra time, regroup. Those 2 substitutions, that's what messed it up. No idea. I don't even know if that was his intention. I mean, the substitutions weren't even like for like. All right. So there's Brussels. We're coming on 25 left. Let's have a look at the traffic. There's not much traffic around anyway, so we're okay. So I will announce as we get closer to our final turn. Yeah, it does. It looks nice. This is bugging me here. Why isn't this? Why is this speed not right? Why? Giknu 205. I think I'm going to bring it right down. I'll manage that speed myself. What is the approach speed? 130.
Brussels traffic, runway 01 clear.
Brussels traffic, Air Berlin A319 at Kirky for the ILS on runway. What are we doing? 25 left.
Oh, and then I'll do it then. Berlin, Brussels, traffic, Beeline 3711, direction Exov, inbound for ILS 25 left. Will establish when established on the localizer. Will communicate when established on the localizer. Oh, that's a mouthful. That's what she said. All right, here we go. Landing lights on. Taxi. There we go. Seatbelts on. Has he done a... Are you doing a direct to something? Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. Kirky, okay. I feel I want to are you doing a direct to Madnu?
Brussels traffic, Air Berlin 1549 is going to extend my downwind to let that Brussels Airbus A319 land.
Right, I'm going to reduce the speed myself. There we go. .230 knots.
Brussels traffic, Air Berlin A1549 is on a right base for runway 25. We're going to extend the downwind and let that Airbus in front of me land.
We had enough spacing.
Brussels traffic load, signal clean for my final runway 25 left.
Right, let's go get new at 220. 5 and 10 miles. So no, let's go to 210. And you know what? I'm going to go and do the perf and activate. Not yet. Okay, we're in that. So let's go 1016. Why are you such a steep descent? Why? Brussels traffic, beeline 3711, turning final for 25 left. We are 12 miles out. Right, we're going flaps 1. No. See, it wants to do the increase.
Southwest traffic, Air Berlin, 1549 on base to final for runway 25 left to Brussels.
Okay, and we are localizer approach. Ooh, what's going on?
Brussels traffic route, maximum runway 25 left package.
2,500.
Okay, let's drop the gear. Brussels traffic, beeline 3711 is established on the localizer 25 left. Okay. Flaps 3. Four miles out, flaps 4. All right. I have control. In a minute. Okay. Here we go.
500.
Flying over the top of the VOR there.
100 above. Minimum 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
It is. Oh shit. Okay, I think I need to calibrate the throttles. I can hear it clicking, clicking, clicking. That's why it's constantly calling. It's constantly saying retard, retard. Nothing to do with me.
Brussels traffic, Air Berlin, 1549 established on the localizer 25 left Brussels.
Brussels traffic, beeline 23711 has vacated 25 left. Have a good landing. Have I gone the right way? Yes, I have. Okay. We'll carry on here. We're heading to
Now ATC comes on. That's great.
Oh, we do have an ATC here. Well, he hasn't pinged anything. I think he's just arrived. He's not tuned up, I think. All right, I've got to go left here. And we're going to gate 150.
Brussels traffic, Air Berlin 1549, short final 25 left.
Select from map. We're at 150 somewhere. 151, 153, 150. There. Select. Okay. Okay. So straight up. And then we go this way. There we go. All right. 150. Oh shit, wrong way. My bad. It's up that way. Don't follow me, I'm lost too. I mean, I'm in idle. See, that's what's happening to my throttle. It's flickering. Look at that. I need to calibrate this thing. I need to calibrate it. One 152, And 150. There we go. Sticky throttle. There we go. Lovely. Parking brake on. Oh, of course I didn't. There we go. All right, let's switch those off. Oh. I wonder why that's happening. Yeah, see that? I got to calibrate. How did you do that? I'll have to recalibrate. Okay, APU, come on. Let's go to the ground services window. Flaps are all up. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. Engines. 1 and 2. There we go. GPU. And external power is on. There we go. And switch off the APU. And beacon lights off.
Deboarding requested.
And there we go. All right, so we can go 3, 2, and 1. Off. Fuel pumps off. And seatbelts off. There we go. And they've started doing their thing. Where did up there he is. There's Berlin. There we go. All right. Let's see what view we get. Do we get a terminal view? No. We just get two airport officials having a banter. Okay. All right. So we can go TCAS on standby. There we are. That's all good. Tidy that up. Yes. We're all good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, Mad Noob is taxiing in. I am done for the day. Brussels 319. We'll be back in the Boeing soon enough. All right. Later on, I'm thinking I'm going to do a bit of a hunting stream. Way of the Hunter this time. We'll do Way of the Hunter later on in the evening. But in the meantime, there's you can see him there. There is, oh, we could. Oh, let's see. Can we do a tower view and then maybe pan around and have a look? So tower view. Can we pan it around? Yeah. So there's Mad Noob. There's Mad Noob in the from the tower. We're in the tower view. Is that the tower view? That can't be a tower there. All right. There he is. Okay. All right. That is it for me. Okay, everyone. Thank you very much. Mad Noob, thank you for flying along with. Thank you so much. Woolies, thank you for the raid. Lenny, thank you for the follow. Clear for Chaos, thank you for the follow. I will see you all on the next one. Later on tonight is going to be a hunting stream if you want to see that. But Flight Sim tomorrow. I shall post on the Discord where I'm going if anyone wants to join. All right. In the meantime, you all take care and I will see you all very, very soon. All right. Take care and bye-bye.